Okay, welcome back to some oxygen not included. We are now at 122 cycles. As you can see, I've also been doing some experimenting with other seeds for this game, but this is where we left off on the game itself. So far, we have a multitude of rooms. Oxygen is looking fine, looking good. We are going to need another, water source. So I think this might be our next water source waiting. I just need to fuel it, especially. This is perfect because this will be what will be used to power these here. This for algae. Water sieves for the washroom to the bathroom. We have a mess hall. Alas. We did explore another... We did find another crater, however we have not sent any duplicates here yet. We will soon enough. However... we're right now on the right track. Again, we're not going to do anything with this for the time being. Temperature-wise, everything seems stable. We will see. We did have a great hall here, but I guess it turned into a mess hall. Let's see. Great hall. No industrial machinery. Minimum size. Yep, we got the size. And this is supposed to be a recreational building too, but I'll have to fix it up some more. Either way, we have our nature reserves. I feel like this one's gonna be more for the hatches. Yeah. Primarily for hatches. This is our only nature reserve for the grubs, and for the pips for the time being. We are definitely going to change that later on. This one is just for the nymphs. So yeah, either way. I wonder why this guy is still in sickbay, though. Okay. We have slime lung under control. We have not had a need to use the triage cots, but they are there, just in case. Recreation room. One decor item. No industrial machinery. Decoration here is great, except for this. I guess if I can remove the oxygen diffuser in this case. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's remove this thing. Will this fix it? No, it will not. Okay. Eventually, what I want to do is get some oxygen flowing through ventilation with gas pumps. That will come later on. In the meantime, I definitely need to refill this. I almost don't want to, because from here I can use it for farming some mushrooms, basically. I believe I have mushrooms. Let's see. Or have I been using them? Yep, we have fungal spores, so it's not impossible for me to build one underneath here. More specifically, I need an area for the water. I may have to build one out. Oxygen here is fine. Oxygen over here is fine. We have our operators here. Food is at an all-time high, which is awesome. Water is definitely going to go away soon here, but I could fix that. Okay, first and foremost, let's do this. Actually, no, if I do that, that means the carbon's going to go up. You can't have that. Medical pack, he can't make. There, this will give you something to do. Let's see. Polluted oxygen is not a bad thing. Not by any standard of measurement, as long as they can breathe. So I think the time is right that we dig down here. Like so. Because I think in this situation, what I could do there's already a hot tub here. I definitely want to get that working. We have this area secure, which is good. Any of them actually... Are any of them artists? Let's see. Creativity... Nope. Okay, Ari could. Harold most certainly can. Marie maybe. Steve and Turner. Okay. Do I have any of them for decorating? Yes, I do. Harold, you get to decorate in the near future. Because what I want to do is start adding some sculptures. Two of them should do. Otherwise, let's get these installed. We have an endless supply of coal because of the hatches, which is perfect. The hatches are living happily, so there's no issue here with them. Stress is at an all-time low. Now, I think it's time we get them to start constructing. We'll start with this room. Duplicate skills, nails. Okay. We will do this. As long as we have our operators, we should not lose power in any form. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Makes up the nice. Ooh, that looks nice. Only problem is that. That's the only problem. Opaque orb. Do equilibrium. That was a nice ice sculpture, though. Not at the moment. I think consolidating everybody here first should take priority. That's right, clean it all up. There you go. This is good anyway, since everybody's going to be able to have more water. I don't know where he got that block of ice from either. Okay, let's deconstruct this. We'll start adding what they need. Turner got a skill point. Give you farming. Alright, farming is already... Yep, already one of your priorities. That's good. Good. Got equilibrium. Let's see what we got in the art department. I definitely want to, like, improve upon this. Metal block, large sculpting block. I did like the ice block, but alas, it has to be kept at a certain temperature for it to work. We'll go with this one. Let's see what you got. You're farming and you're ranching. We don't have a... We do not have a ranch yet. We'll set this as priority. All of these are harvestable, which is great. Our grub forest is good. Otherwise, copy settings. There we go. Alright, I think it's time I start getting rid of this. And deconstructing this. I need to build another place for them to get their water. Now that I have this. There is one thing I can do in specific for this. Let's see. Do they only... Did it only like polluted water? No, like they can stand regular water too. Okay. Let's see here. Liquid reservoir. Nope, we don't want that. We want a water sieve here. Oop, we don't want to keep that as priority. We want to build that here. Okay, liquid filter. We are going to build here. Water pipe here. Vent here, and vent here. And then we want the pump here. Let's cancel these and move it a little more so. We want this. Then we need this. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Liquid filter. Right here. Put this one here. Refilter here. And then the pump will go right around here once I build around it. We'll have them dig here. Let's see how much we have for power here. There we go. That should do it. large sculpting here. Okay, now it's a great hall. Good. I'll cancel this. Make it temporary. Put it right here. Okay, next thing I'm going to do... Alright, for a greenhouse, I need 96 tiles. Um, 4 into 15, that is 60. 60 minus... Okay, that's 52, I think. And we will have this be completely closed off. Like so. We already have locavores. We already satiated this. So I don't see the harm in us trying to officially build a greenhouse. We're going to put the farm station here, and then we are going to get some farm tiles up in here. Let's see. Mushrooms, or dusk caps. Harvested for food. Darkness. So, there's no light in this room. Carbon dioxide. And slime. I think outside of that, I will build... yeah. We'll build another carbon skimmer here. This is easy. Otherwise, I see this being our next plan here. So, just so we give our farmer here something to do, I'm gonna have you guys make this a rush order. It won't be so hard to breathe once it's all built. I would make a carbon skimmer here, if not for the fact that it might suck up the carbon in here for the dust caps to grow in, basically. We'll turn this into a little mushroom area. We already got local cores, so we don't have to worry about this at all. Not to worry, just build this out. Finish constructing, and then you'll be done. Now all they need is slime. Hope y'all are having a good day, morning, afternoon, evening, and night, and I hope y'all are enjoying the stream so far. Do I have anything running through here? Yes, I do. Okay, so I'm going to deconstruct this. And then from there, get this built. This will make accessing the hospital a lot more easier. Alright, this will give my farmers something to do. Okay, Hassan. Plumbing. Look at my operators doing their jobs quite readily. Yep, there you go. It'll take you a bit to get used to it. But we have our greenhouse. Yeah, carnivore we could not get. What about get a room? What's left in that? Luxury barracks we can't make yet. We definitely need to build a stable. Recreation room. We do need to make that. Next thing for sure is definitely building here. Actually, no, cancel that. Build it right here. Reject all for now. We don't need it at the moment. No circuit overloads or anything. This is perfect. I think next cycle I'm gonna have them start excavating this place. Alright, construction. All other things. Get it done. And go. Alright, you guys are making good use of the slime. There. Perfect. Alright, we want both polluted water and liquid here. Polluted water and regular water here, definitely. The hypothermia is only temporary. Okay. Liquid, obviously going to be water. Okay, downtime. Okay. Now go do what you need to. Looks like it's almost time. I'm trying to stay away from these chlorine-filled environments because chlorine is hard to get rid of. In my case, anyway. Unreachable, huh? Well, I can fix that. I'm guessing the oxygen diffusers count as industrial machinery, hence the reason here. Oh, the liquid output? I actually missed that? Huh. Silly me. Silly me. There we go. That's right, Harold. Let's see you make a masterpiece. The hypothesizer. There you go. Look at how happy you look. That's a good one right there. I like that one. Plate chucker before battle. That's funny. That's funny. All these are tuned up. All good. These are doing great. Alright, slowly but surely all of this will be pumped and turned into water. Did they get rid of all the... Yeah, they did. Okay. Now I can deconstruct this. Because now the next thing I want to do is... Okay, it's gonna start going through here no matter what. So I think... If I dig down, it's just going to go down here, which we don't want. It will be here, definitely. Deconstruct both of these. There you go. And then from there, we want to build this. Let's see, high culture. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. That'll make the room look nice. Who got that one? You did. You don't really need anything else, honestly. Can I just not give her the upgrade? Blossom seeds. We already got blossom seeds. And right now we're not accepting duplicates. Not yet, anyway. Let's see if I can do this. This area is too hot because of this. The cool steam vent. But the water there is exceptionally hot. I've lost duplicates so many times trying to get that to work for me. But this might do, this may not, I may not have to do that as long as I can get this to work for me. Brine is definitely going to be a problem for sure. Boom. Definitely better. Now all I gotta do now is close this up. Deconstruct. We got so much power. This'll do. This should fix the problem. Actually, cancel this and instead do this. There goes the brine. That's not good. Okay. Liquid filter. You're definitely gonna need to build now. Give us a sec to fix this. Yeah, this could definitely be built. Now for the brine. Let's put the brine. Let's put the brine here. Yeah. And this one, brine. Okay. Yep, I have definitely. One, two. Harvesting from these? Yes, I am. I have a desalinator, but the problem with the desalinator is the amount of heat I need to create here so that the item in question doesn't get We got dust caps. Get these built. We got plenty of food. Pressure. Ooh. Art Underground. Have a duplicate with the master work skill. Paint a masterpiece quality painting. There we go. The Dupalisa. I like that. That was pretty funny. That's my first time getting that too, actually. Yeah, I do believe it's time to dig more. The only way to change the pressure here is to close the room and add some oxygen or add some gas pumps and stuff like that. Vents. Ooh, we want to change that one for sure. Alright, so let's put up another carbon skimmer. I'm out of this bomb lily flowers. Okay, so as far as resources go, we got seeds. The refined metals we're fine with. Amalgams, liquefiables are fine. Consumables, yep. There's no sign of rust anywhere, which is a problem. Okay, there's rust there. Oh, I know what I want to do. Can these things survive in? No, they can't. Because I could make an electrolyzer, but I need to find one suitable place to put all of that hydrogen if I were to do it. Okay, as far as super sustainable, no, we're not even close. Not even close. Next cycle, I think I'm going to start having them construct these. Gas pressure is the only problem. I gotta unlock these rooms here and get them working for potential farms. Okay, first and foremost... Alright, I get to work. I'm gonna deconstruct these doors and make some mechanized airlocks for them so that the gas pumping in stays there. I mean, I've gotten this to work in the past. It's not gonna be easy though. Then, let's see. We want... this one to go straight into this room. Do that for this, and then that'll be for carbon dioxide. For the hydrogen, I don't know what I'm going to do with the hydrogen. Dealing with hydrogen is going to be tough. Nope, can't do it like that. Do this. Make sure it doesn't. See if I can get the hydrogen to here instead. Alright, that should fix it all. For the time being. I guess last but not least would be this. And this. Now the question is, how much can they get done before the next cycle passes? Another room that requires a lot more pressure. Maybe I could just pump carbon in here too, now that I think about it. Okay, Steve gets cooking to increase his morale. Marie gets the final bit for critter ranching. Pip eggs. Okay. I'll take those. Alright, this one would be hydrogen. Carbon dioxide. Alright, I'm gonna have to rush into overtime here. Gotta build this post haste. Ooh, the popped your plugs or your drums are not good. There. Now go eat. Hi, Peanut Butter. How's it going? Nobody I want at the moment. I'm doing alright. Just chilling. Oh, that's good. What did you hunt? Afflicted Royal Ludrith. I figured as much. How long has he got Slime Lung for? 2 more cycles. Ah. You'll be fine. Oxygen is very much a problem. Thank you. I just need to keep it that way. I just need to keep it that way. That's the only thing. Because we're slowly gaining all of the oxygen and polluted oxygen throughout the crater. Problem is trying to keep it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have them build these. You're gonna have to build these guys. Come on. Chop chop. Yeah, trying to keep it nice and tidy. It's not the easiest thing to do. Oh, I do. This apparently is a masterwork. Okay. They're good. All I gotta do now is start building those airlocks. Raises morale, increases the decor in the room, per se. Like so. Yeah. If I increase the morale, it reduces the stress, basically, for that. Okay, I'm gonna have to deconstruct these and get some airlocks in here. How long does he have left? Okay. He should be fine soon. Something to improve oxygen flowage inside of the buildings. Let's see something here for power. Yep, I have a hydrogen generator. This should also help promote power throughout the base. Okay, stress levels are going down again. That's good. What I definitely need is more oxygen sources. I definitely need more of those. What's your current AR? Pressure. Pressure is still low. Well, you're in the game, aren't you? You should be able to see what your AR is. Oh yeah, right here. Let's get this excavated. Ah, okay. Dig this out. There you go. That's more than enough algae for pumping of oxygen throughout the base. Actually, better idea. Nails, where is nails? Okay, you're good. So to stockpile some more. Super sustainable. Yeah. else doesn't need any. Not at all. Too bad I can't just assign generators. Hi Shinro, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they don't need it. Why don't you two move down here? If you guys are gonna keep suffocating up there. There you two go. There you go. Let's put this at 5 for now. Put this at 9. What I really need is another operator. Not there yet. When it has just enough hydrogen, I'll turn this back on. Have it power up the generators, giving them some power for the time being. Okay, you two move down here. You two move down here. Okay, they want to power it. Fine. That's fine. Maybe when it hits, like, right here, I'll turn it back on. Let's see. 0.3 cycles. Nails and Pay are the only ones who need skill points, but I don't want to give them skill points since they're already maxed out. Yeah, they're already maxed out. But now they're officially at that point where there's a lot of things going at the same time, which is not good. These I do need. Yeah. I already have a doctor. I already have 2 cooks. Nope, another bad roll. Now enable building. Yeah, I figured as much. These are externals. I can't do anything about those. All I can do is just try to separate them, which is a problem because I'm going to need all the power I can get. Okay, so I'm thinking first order of business will have to be disconnecting these. Make these separate. Okay. Already better. All of these definitely powered. Maybe... Actually, yeah. I think maybe I'll do that. Nope, that won't work. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks, man. Both of us pray that you do get better, man. Okay, disable. Okay, things are starting to become a little more stable, which is good. However, I'm gonna need all the power sources I can get in the near future. Okay, you're deactivated for now, which is good. Let me check. Yeah, that's the only thing we need to fix, but we don't have... Okay, I'll just speed up production. Okay, that should fix that. Not a problem. Where's the yellow? Oh yeah, it's over here. More than enough gold to go around. Yeah, I definitely need more operators. The primary power supply is working, which is good. Alas. Okay, Hassan, let's see what you get. I'm gonna give you that. Yeah. Let's see. 6, 8, 10 rooms. We can get one more duplicate in here, but I definitely want my next duplicate to be an operator, because we need power like lickety split. Oxygen is starting to slowly come back, which is not bad. Okay. Disable. Disable. There. That'll ensure more oxygen flows into here. Glowing creatures? You mean this? Or are you talking about these? They are called shine bugs, or nymphs. I've gotten sun bugs before. Alas, I have gotten a coral bug, I think, once. These ones I really do want. These ones I most certainly want. I've never gotten these before. Okay, let's check the overflow. Okay, they're turned off because no one's focusing on these generators. Okay. Deconstruct. Boom. Let's make it easier to access this place. How am I gonna make a stable, though? That's a tough one. Huh. What's this? Sticker bomb. Huh. Who put this up? I never saw this before. Huh. I never even noticed that graffiti before. They do. They are actually useful because they emit radiation. The radiation in question are is for another station I have yet to develop. A materials study terminal. However, they are not consistent when it comes down to generating enough radiation, because you need a substantial amount of power to get them to work, as I've noticed. So I'm better off finding uranium in order to do that. I believe it's in this area, more specifically. Yep. Oxygen be flowing. Alright, let's see who we get this time. Good. Got that achievement. Blueprint. Ren, you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to do. I need an operator. Yeah, I very much need an operator. Okay, now for your schedule. These guys are nocturnal. Ren is not nocturnal. That'll have to do. He's got a room right here. Okay, how much power am I generating here? Let's see, 39,717.7. But I need to generate over 240,000 to get that achievement. Okay, power's generating. These aren't even tuned up. He's tuning up these machines. Yeah. It's enough to oculate enough air in here. This place no longer has to worry about gas pressure. So this is still generating a lot of hydrogen that I'm gonna need later. That's not going to be for a while. I do need to get more bomb leaves. Yeah, definitely. More specifically, though, when it comes down to that, if I can get the material study terminal taken care of, then I can start going into this category here, where it requires applied science research in order to get. There's a couple here I actually do want to get from there, but that's the tough part, honestly. I think it's, is it in here? No, it's not the decontamination. Even though that would be nice. Where is that source of power? I think it's a steam engine. Steam turbine, here it is. This I definitely want to get. And the solar panels. Now that would help tremendously. A little hot for you, huh? Cancel build. Enable auto harvest. Yeah. There you go. Now you can make your medical pack. And that'll help you tangle against, like, slime one. Actually, yeah, I do want to do that. And then just dig right into here. Oh, these things? They are called Drecos. They look like sheep, basically, and they're basically what sheep are. You just shear them for their wool. Their wool, if you get the right kind of Dreco, will give you plastic. And that plastic can be used for a numerous amount of things. What I want to use the plastic for, if I were to get any, would have to be for... I would get them for basically the beds. Make a luxurious room for each of these duplicates. Okay, power is better. I definitely need a better power source for this. And I think the power source is right here, but I can't use it yet until I have super sustainability, because I can't use natural gas. Oh, 83, that's nice. That's pretty high up. Okay, so this one is tuned up. Nice. These just consume a lot of power. Perhaps... Okay. Let's see here. Can I make this work? What I need is a stable. But I think the power problem is the first thing I need to get to working on. These guys are just not generating enough power. That's the only thing. There's a steady supply, but it's just not enough. Looks like the brine is out of the water, which is good. Overpressure. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Oh, we're missing metal again. Anyone else? Steve, you get improved construction. You can stop making these. The tablets and the medical packs you're gonna definitely want to make. Yeah. Like plastic. Afflicted Estalos. Best of luck to you. I need to remember. I think it's... Yeah. Irrigation is polluted water. Fertilization is phosphorite. These guys generate, or pretty much produce phosphorite. So... Yeah, I think I can still do it. Let's see. How much do I have as far as... Yep, that's how much I have. Alright, I think it's about time we explore up here. Whatever needs to be wiped, get it done. I don't know, to be honest. I don't think I remember that one. I'm guessing it's if you, like... I mean, I think you're trying to farm for honey, usually, when you go for the Argosy, and I'm guessing you got it from doing that. I think. Some of these rewards I never could actually figure out, to be honest. Huh. Interesting. Clean it up. And this. Nope, I think you're fine. Yeah. Strange. Yeah, I've only gotten them once, but they're hard to get. Abe, you idiot. Go over here. Okay, Nails is getting her massage. Enjoy your massage. Yeah, a massage helps them relieve stress. Break ends at 0. Where? Okay, Nails, where'd you go? Oh, you're going to sleep, that's why. There you go. Funny enough, I've been known to give guys massages. I have been known to get... Oh my god. Oh, Abe, you are such an idiot. Go to bed if you really need to... If you really need to sleep. But yeah, this helps definitely relieve stress. I don't know if this counts. Let's see. Here. Chlorine. I guess if I go a little higher, maybe, but there's not much. Okay, can I get someone to submit a bioscan here? Okay, there it goes. Oh, there we go. Why is it because it all turned to ice? Oh, it's getting colder over here, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, maybe if I close this off. Deconstruct. Box this in. And that should do the trick. I'm just gonna cancel this. Ghost Gravitas, nice. Recreation room, luxury barracks, and a stable. Yeah. As far as hydrogen biomes go, they're pretty limited. But I think I know where I'm gonna put my stables next. But it's got to have more than enough hydrogen to go around so that I can make sure these guys grow. Pollution for irrigation, but I need the pollution. I need the polluted water here, especially. So I have to build it while keeping the integrity of these in mind when I do so. So I'm thinking maybe I do this. I think I'll go for a manual airlock for this. Cut that down. Grooming station be here. Shearing station here. So far, so good. Start having them dig right here for all that algae. right now. I know they can reach that. Yep, I thought so. You can get this done. You can knock this out. I don't see why this can't be knocked out. I already know it's right here, and I definitely want to, like, cut this down so I can use it for one of my duplicates. Wart seed. Ratio for regular Drekos is 3 to 4, 3 plants to 4 Drekos. Ratio for glossies is 1 to 1, 1 plant to 1 glossy Dreco. Is that some way to, like, selectively breed them to get more glossy Drekos? Because this is the ratio, this is the chance of them dropping a glossy Dreklet egg. Sometimes it varies. Another wart seed. I don't need any of them. There's gotta be like ice on the floor, causing there to be water, because there's nothing dripping here. There's gotta be like ice or something. Dig down. Time to dig down, guys. Come on. Chop, chop. If you want to get glossies, feed your regular Drekos mealwood. Oh. Really? Though, the problem is scale growth for regular Drekos requires hydrogen. And mealwood doesn't grow in hydrogen. As I've noticed. Let's see, while they're doing that. Mossies, yep. Plants, mealwood plants and gristle blossoms. Gristle blossoms, okay. Now, question. There's scales. That's the underlying factor. Yeah. Backsides are covered in bioplastic scales that only grow in hydrogen climates. But the only problem is mealwood requires oxygen, polluted oxygen, and carbon dioxide for hydrogen. I mean, for them to grow. It will not grow under hydrogen, so that's a tough one. How do I get them to graze on mealwood and make sure they get the hydrogen they need to regrow their scales? Let's see. Hydrogen. Smog slugs, which are not anywhere in this biome. Most common, atomically light element in gaseous state. It doesn't say if it's a middle gas or if it's a gas that goes all the way up, basically. It doesn't say. Okay, more oxygen should be pumping out of here now, since we got that taken care of. There's our uranium core. That's perfect. Yeah, I do that all the time when it comes down to knowledge about this game, because this game is hard. This game is definitely hard. Okay, Turner, you get your farming maxed out. Ren, you get that. No. Harold, you get that. Marie, improved carrying. And yeah, everybody else should be fine. They're generating as much power as they can provide. Good thing the grub fruits are growing now, which is good. I'm getting all the polluted water out, getting some good water in. These guys should still thrive even without it, which is good. I want to leave this be for now. Cut this out too. Why do you have a full bladder? Water here is very stable. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. Time to enable this building, and let's get some power up in here. That should be pumping for a little bit. power should be maxed out here. Now, as far as gas goes for here, I want to see if I can try to... I want to see if I can build here. Yeah. When I go, like, up here. I've done that once. I've done that once. In a previous playthrough. Deconstruct. We're not going to make this into a room. And I think the abyssalite here works especially for what I'm going to go for. Really? Unbelievable. My word, you guys are idiots. So what's your plan? You gonna dig your way up and you're gonna get stuck? Is that what this is gonna be? A lot of stuff then I didn't know about, so that's the one thing that I have to take into account here. So it wasn't as bad so much as it was just like situations like this keep popping up with my duplicates. My word, are they dumber than a sack of hammers. Disable building. Disable this building too. Now that the pressure in this room is perfect. Anyone here? I did not see. Morality is really high, so I guess I can just do this. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Blueprints. I'll take these, because I would not mind building another area for farming that requires it. Where's the alerts? Oh. Deconstruct. Not enough metal. This means let's take all of this out. Yeah, a baby boom in an area where they can't survive would just be hell for them. Why? What? Why? Where is your brain? Where's your brain? Why are you here? Why are you here? You fools. Actually, now I know what I actually need those for. Abe got something here. You know what? Yeah, you need it. You definitely need that. 2 pipsqueaks in here. Pipsqueaks here are already at an all-time high. There's no place for trees to grow, unfortunately. Thimble reeds. This might be where I put them. Right here. So, let's see. Let's think a bit here. I think maybe here. I want to take all of this out. Let the water flow. Let it all flow out. Let this all flow out. And then from there, I'm going to clean it out. Build a door. On both sides. We're going to make this into like a park. Or a nature reserve, depending on what the pips do. Because I recall them eating reed as well. Yeah, thimbleweed. We can make the thimbleweed grow here. With them nurturing them the way they should. And go from there. dig this out. And boom. Now I just have to clear this out. While I'm at it, I can move the pips from here into the new place as well. So I'll have them deconstruct this. This should be situated, I believe. Let's see. Critter feeder, can it feed? Yes, it can. Okay, got that. Architect. Silly. Silly. Build this for the grubs. We're going to wrangle up all the pips, and we're going to move them into these areas here. Let's see, I think I will do this and this. Come on, you guys, come on. Gotta pick up the pace. This here, this here, and then 2 doors. Alright, now then, critters, we just want pips. And now, time to wrangle them up. You too. There you go. Afflicted Astalos is not to be messed with. Oh, there it goes. There you go. Oh wait, body temperature. What do you mean? What do you mean by body temperature? The temperature should be fine. That's perfect. Okay, for grubs and grubs, we want the sucrose and sulfur in here. Okay, outside of that, we want to move this pip egg into here. Well, hey, Shinro, you gave me the idea for my soundbite that I'm currently using for the Discord. Abel and Shadow get a crack out of it from time to time whenever I play it. I think Azula also laughed a few times from it. Astalos in its afflicted state can be difficult because of how fast it is. That and the fact you're afflicted with blood blight, so yeah. Oh, Azula, didn't know you were lurking. I should be expecting it these days, but Yeah, what I was saying to Shinro was one of his sound bites that you've heard. One of the sound bites you heard from him when I played the soundboard in Discord. I was telling him... Yeah. It was from a clip that we did during the Digistruct video. I did say numerous times that I was going to turn it into a soundbite, but right now it's only accessible through the Discord. Through voice chat, basically. But yeah, it was random, out of left field, and it was pretty funny. Captain Cheeseball, more like the Lord of RNG, more specifically. Abel to this day is trying to be random, but fails. Let's make these harvestable, because those will be used for clothing, for carpet, and stuff like that. A should be fine. Blueprints. We already got Drecos, but I'm not in a hurry to have them right now. And all of them don't have good traits, so let's reject that. Okay. We have the pips right where we need them. It'll balance itself out eventually, but we have a park. A set time of when they eat? No. I believe that's random. What I also want to do, though, yeah, if I can just do... I want to use this patch here for another nature reserve. Put a door here. Tiles like so. And then dig all of this out. Yeah. Abel's trying. He says he's random, but he is not. A pretender. But nonetheless, both of you are hilarious. I'm gonna just do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be the next room. And build this here. Let's get some beds in here especially. We want normal drywall. What's wrong, peanut butter? Okay. I'll take a quick look. Nope. Yesterday, Streamlabs, I do know that yesterday when I was live streaming, Streamlabs, was trying to reconnect. So... that is strange. Yeah, that is strange. Alright, let's get this next room built. How would your connection have anything to do with the stream, though? That's the weird part. Oh, her connection. That's what you meant. Okay. My mistake. I don't see anything unusual. It's definitely a Lord of RNG as far as you're concerned, but yeah. From my perspective, it looks okay. Oh, I can see why. I can see why. Disable. Okay, Ren is good. Ori is good. Yeah, I'll give you tidy. Tidying. Nails is fine. Oh yeah, that water looks a lot more cleaner. Schedule. Okay, next. Definitely next one coming up, I'm gonna have them start working on this. Castle Crashers? Neither have I. I've never heard of it. I never heard of Castle Crashers. It does sound like one. That is true. Where's Hassan? Oh. Oh, that's why it's slime lung. Yeah. Cure him. There you go. Okay, Ren, you get improved carrying. Nails. You get tinkering. Steve, improved construction. No, I need more operators. Go. Get building. Let's see. Oh, that's right. The teleporter's down here. I have used a desalinator before. Unfortunately, I have never been able to get it to work. Okay, polluted water. Radiant liquid pipes allow for certain waters to go through extreme temperatures. Problem is the pipes tend to break in colder climates. Interesting. Clean this up. Okay. Things are more stable, which is good. Gotta make sure it remains stable. Oh yeah, they all have beds, actually. They're called cottages, or cots, basically. 2 of the founding members have ladder beds. However, what I do want to get for them, once I figure it out, because Shinro is onto something. He is onto something about the Drekos. The problem is I just have to figure out the balance as far as gas goes, because I do want to get those glossy Drekos so I can start building these. But they require plastic. Same goes for the ladders. Where are they? They should be... If I cancel these and instead do it this way. Okay, there we go. Unreachable. Oh, that... Oh, I see why. They can't reach them. Well, they will if they do that. And if I do this... Take your break. Some of these should be in bold letters, but that's just wishful thinking. Frostburger. Never even seen that before. Get this built. Not enough power. I don't think the patties are frozen. I think it's just the bun. Oh, nails. Just get this thing built and then you can go eat. Schedule. Okay. I wouldn't either, for the record. However, I've had refrigerated meat before. It's not that bad. Or refrigerated chicken, more specifically. It didn't bother me that much. I should just deconstruct this. I say we just deconstruct this. Just knock it out. And you want something for the polluted stuff? Here, we'll just do that. Oh! Grub fruit reserves, I'll take that. Meat cooks Ari and Harold. This is the current menu. They cannot make burgers yet. Okay, for here, we want the brine here. Okay, let's dig this out and get this done. And then enable auto harvest. Go. Plenty of algae to go around. Eventually it's going to run out. That I do know. And that's why I'm trying to find other resources that I can use for said item. Oh, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Okay. I thought he was gonna get stuck. And yes, getting stuck in these platforms is a thing. I've had it happen before. It's quite annoying. I will say them getting stuck in mesh tiles is actually pretty funny. I will at least give it that. As they should. How much gas pressure do you... Okay, I can just uproot this then. I'll put a cactus in here, make it look better. Because there's only so much I can do for gas pressure. Alright, somebody's getting some carpet in their room, or they're getting a new outfit. Once I get a textile made. There yet? Dig all this out. This definitely looks better. Dig it all out. Hassan. I'll give you that, and then this. Let's get this in here. There. Looks better, definitely. Building flooded. Okay. That's a tough one. Okay, first of all, I want this. Deconstruct this. If I can just air it out, if I can just put all of this down here, I can make good use of this area. Thimbleweed is growing, which is good. This is still flooded. Oh, it's already a park. Nice. Alright. Next up. Okay. Cancel this. But clean this up. Well, she can always call Pepsi Man. I think that was a mascot too at one point or another, not just a game. But yeah. Alright. They should be a lot more better here. Take all of this out. It was actually more funny when I first saw it. It's more funny to watch than to play it, though, in my opinion. Okay, do this. You guys are stuck, clearly. I just cannot keep my eyes off of you guys. You guys are gonna get yourself stuck, and I'm gonna have to be the one to help you dig your ways out, because you don't have a brain between the two of you. Like, seriously. Abe, you're always the one getting stuck. You're always the one. No other duplicate gets more stuck than you. Is there a way I can rename my duplicates? Yeah. Is there a way to rename them? If I could rename them, I'd call them Dunce. Or something like that. Okay. Enable both buildings because gas pressure is starting to reduce tremendously. Unfortunately. It's insane. Okay. Open both of these doors. both doors are open. We'll revisit this once it airs out. Of course, it'd be something for that reason. That one is just obvious. Okay, I want to dig down to here. So I can go about, like, getting all of this drained down here. Turner, you get improved carry. You get improved carrying. Oh yeah. Both Nails and Asan definitely need to de-stress quite a bit. Let them de-stress to their heart's content. Let them have their field day. Okay, yeah. Enable building. Array of tablets, definitely. Okay. Both of these grubs are doing great. That's good. This just does not generate enough power. That's the only problem. Maybe if I deconstruct this. And then get another generator working for this case. There. This should do the trick. Probably not. I told you he's the Lord of RNG. He's the most random of the pack. Like a pressure. That is a problem. It's just oxygen. We can't have... I mean, what else is there to say? What else is there to say on that one? My word. Let me check their schedules. Let's increase that. Let's do that. Let's do that for them. Increase the morale. Give them time to eat as much as they can before they go back to work. I kind of figured. I kind of figured it wasn't original, but it's all good. It's all good. Let them get their rakes in. Now then. Get this done. Chop, chop. There should be no hard areas to dig, so you guys should be able to dig as much as you can. As much as you can. Okay, this is 100% a nature reserve right here. That is perfect. Oh, it can grow underwater. I didn't know thimbleweed can grow underwater. That's good. That does make tending to Pakus easier. Okay, this will make breathing easier. Let's get this done too. And this done as well. Dig it all out. How much time do they have? Oh, yeah. Okay, take your breaks. Harold. Harold should be fine where he is. We could deconstruct both. I feel like they're both going to be just fine as far as where they're going to be here. I do need to build my duplicants a recreational room. I just need to figure out where I'm going to build it. I need another place to build this. 'Cause that's not a good area for it. Ventilation overlay, yep. We can't build it down here. It's gotta be like right here. Oh my lord. I almost just want to leave him there because of how often this idiot gets stuck. I almost want to leave him over there just to teach him a lesson. Oh my god. How dumb are you? You're supposed to be the head researcher, but you're this dumb. Oh my lord. That was awful. So stupid. They're doing just fine. They're doing just fine. They are also doing fine, which is good. Schedule. Alright. Can't see here, obviously, but let's dig this out. Thanks for stopping by, Peanut Butter. Glad you enjoyed it. 12. How much is this room? 20 for tiles. That's good. So for here, fresh white tiles. We're going to put the water cooler here. Let's put a couple of pots next to it. Some corner moldings. And crowns. I'll make this into the recreational room. Alright, Ren, you get improved carrying. There we go. Recreation room. Still a mess hall. Plus 20 decor. How much decor does it have? 120 maximum decor. Let's... Well, I guess I did need it. Yep, I guess it does need it. If not broken, don't fix it. You got slime one. Okay. This is still growing. That's not bad. Okay, how much power am I generating? Yeah. It's gonna be a while before I generate enough power. Okay, coal, natural gas, petroleum, or wood generators. What else can I look up here in that case? The Wolf of the Eclipse. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. That's good. What do I need for power? As far as power goes, it's only those things I can't use. Petroleum, wood, coal, and natural gas. I can't use any of those. A steam turbine would work, but... Too small. The room's too small. I think we'll have to just build it here. Okay. Obviously, we want the terminal right here. The manual rad bolt generator. I'll try for here. Nothing out of the ordinary I need here. But I do need this for another laboratory. Let's see. Applied research. Studies terminal. Rad bolts. Propulsion, nope. Sensor, nope. I think it should be fine. If I have to, I'll build more so. Otherwise... I do need to get this set up anyway, so I can continue with research. Okay. Get this done. What did you have in mind? Oh, that's an unwritten rule. That one is an unwritten rule. So, that one doesn't require a rule because even on stream, I outlaw the idea of talking about politics. So, you see it in the Discord. Pay it no mind, and let it be to each their own. Otherwise, if it gets political to the point of where it starts to piss people off, then that's where I'm gonna have to result in like kicking the ones who are responsible for causing the uproar. So, the idea of no politics in the Discord, as well as like during stream, that I hold as an unwritten rule. Never include it. Ever. So, that's why I have not turned it into a rule, because it's one of those unspoken rules amongst gamers that I uphold especially. So, if you have anything political you want to like talk about, then this is not the place for it. But thank you for bringing it to my attention. let's see. Oh, yeah, I can make it work. Okay. I was afraid I was not going to be able to get that to work. Okay, rad bolts. Let's see. I want to get this. I want to get this for sure. Okay, we have this taken care of. Now for the next part. Let us harvest this. Let's harvest the uranium core. That will be used. Still a problem for sure, but let us get the rest of this done. Alright, that takes care of the uranium core. So I have it pointing here, so it should accept the rad bolt, allowing for the research to be done here. We got more than enough power to do such a thing. Let's get this dug out. Let's get more algae. Boom. There you go. There's more algae to get the rooms all nice and good. Okay, deconstruct this. And let's put a regular door in here. Let's get a regular door in here. There. we're missing is luxury barracks and a stable. At least now, everybody can breathe in this room. Let's make this room look nice. Now, if I can research the steam turbine, I can actually start using this. The problem with the vent here is that it's super hot. I need to figure out how I can get my duplicants next to it to research it so that they don't get scorched. That's been an ongoing obstacle for me in numerous playthroughs, actually. Yep, this is a laboratory for sure. No skills in the world will save Abe from getting stuck. Hi, Mexi. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Not much at the moment. Currently at an impasse. Next cycle, I'm hoping to get this done. Get the steam turbine researched. That way I can later on try to get to this right here. To get more power. The power situation is the only thing. Ah, poor guy. Came down with slime lung. Thermal protection. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Okay. There you go. Get it done. Get it done, Abe. Okay. That's hard. That is hard. You gotta store more than enough rad bolts to get the research done. I've only done this once. And I tried using Wheezeworts and shine bugs with a rad bolt generator. Problem with that strategy was the idea that I just could not generate enough power for these things to stay on. To take in as much radiation as they can for it, basically. So... And the past few attempts I've tried, I couldn't figure out this system right here. Other times I've accidentally shot my flippin' dupes because of the rad bolts. Take radiation damage. Cargo bay, solar filter, glass forge, gantry. Geotuner. Increases the temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. Multiple geotuners can be directed at a single geyser anywhere on an asteroid. Okay, get this done. Let's get more algae. Yeah. Okay, radiation protection. Refinement, containment, propulsion. Exosuits. I hope that also takes into account of heat protection as well. Because when I look at containment suits or exosuits like that, I think it's not just for oxygen production, but also for protection against radiation, like a lead suit. At least it doesn't require the applied research to try to get to this point. But I would have to have, like, contained gas for some of this. I think. I'll have to do more research on it. Gotta disable those buildings, because I need a way to continue to have them produce more power. Yeah. Yeah, I would think they're mandatory. Oh, right. How far is this? Okay. At least the depleted uranium can still be used as refined metal. So that'll come in handy for more wires. Oh, you idiot. You are a dummy. Get to sickbay. What an idiot. Let's see. How much of this do I... Oh, yeah, we got a lot. That'll definitely come in handy later. Okay. Pay is fine. Herald's fine. Can never have enough nutrient bars. Almost there. This is more trouble than it's worth, I am not gonna lie. Okay, got that done. This is more trouble than it's worth, I will have to say. Okay, looking at power. Yep, we got the steam turbine. Alright, we have to get plastic. Okay, polluted oxygen here. Hydrogen here. Okay. If I can just figure this out here. Okay, let them have their downtime. While they do that, I need to figure out how I'm going to tackle this problem. They need hydrogen. That is obvious. Is there a temperature gap for... Okay, so 10 to 30 degrees. This looks fine. And ship plating and advanced power generation. Good to know. 12 to 96. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see. I want to build here. Let's make the grooming station right here. No, actually. Cancel this. Deconstruct this. Yeah, do this. Now then, let's see. I want to do this. right up to... How big does the stable have to be? 96. Yeah. I will do this. Keep the farms here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 4, that is 48. 63. Okay, that's fine. Stations. Grooming station here. Shearing station here. And then drop off here. Do this. That should be a good area for the... This should be a good spot for the stables. If the gas ratio remains the same and the hydrogen stays where it needs to be, then I might make this. That might be possible under the right conditions. Where's the power cord? Right over here. We want to grab this. And let's construct this as well. Now, as long as I can get the mealwood to grow under these conditions. Okay, yep. That's a stable, all right. And for this, we are going to want Drecos. And we are not going to harvest these. Okay. And resume. disable auto harvest on that one as well. Okay, now let's wrangle them up. Alright, let's see if I can try to create the right conditions for some glossy Drecos. There's hydrogen up here, and this is a suitable area for the mealwoods. So, this should be fine. This should be fine, and they can't be harvested either. So that's the perfect spot. Deconstruct this, and we can dig all this out. Okay, now exosuits. Where did I find the exosuits? Okay, right over here. Yeah. Let's get that done. Then maybe I could see in a little more detail about what I'm getting into here. All we're missing is a luxury. That's all we're really missing. I need to make sure they turn these off. Oh, it's working. Every time I've gotten the desalinator operated, this tends to break. Okay, that fixes the heaters. That's perfect. To a certain extent. Okay. I want to do this, and then Oh, Hassan. Well, at least it wasn't Abe this time. At least it wasn't Sticks McGee here. But this is perfect overall. This makes things a lot more better. This is not hot at all, so that'll come in handy. Disable this building. Alright, what do we got for skills here? Ren, you get your Metronics Engineering hat. And then for blueprints... Oh, obviously I'm going to get that. We can have 11 duplicates at the moment. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll have to dig through here. Nails definitely can get operating. Yep. Looks like it's working. Yeah, but it has to be a slow process. A hot tub would be great, though. I think I'd rather keep this setting here for now. Okay, Turner gets the improved carrying. In the meantime, let's use our refrigerator here. Oh. 2 nature reserves. They don't eat from the... Okay. I guess I'll just enable harvest on that one. Oh, they eat grub fruit too? Really? When I see them flop like that, it reminds me of the snakeheads. It reminds you of the snakehead fishes. Invasive as they can be, supposedly, from what I read, they can also travel, like a bit of distance out of water. That's from what I read, anyway. Okay, that should take care of the Paku population. Okay. It's good that they're well taken care of. That is good. They're just gonna have to take advantage of the hydrogen above for it to be good. Oh, of course. Those teeth they have are not for show. They will 100% bite. That I do know. wonder what's down here. Threshold, where... Okay, Exosuit Forge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll bite him off. I would not be surprised. Don't want to put too much into this, but I do want to definitely get this situated. Exosuit Forge. I don't like those, though. I'm not a fan of those. Forge here. I'd believe it. I would believe that, actually. There are certain kinds of fish I know for a fact are, yeah. I'm pretty sure they are hands-off. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough gold. They can't be still trapped. Really? You're kidding me. They're actually stuck. Yeah, deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. I don't know why this checkpoint was even there. I've done exosuits in the past, but the checkpoints have always screwed me over. Yeah, I would not be surprised in the slightest. Some of those fishes have like the freaking biggest of teeth. Others will like freaking crush your fingers. Not even like cut through them, but like crush them. I think they were sheepfish or something. I think. Oh, he's making balloons. Little by little. Little by little. That'll be a slow one for sure. Harold has 2 skill points. There. Oh, yeah. I think that's what they were called, actually. What am I doing? I should be doing this. Someone operate that. Get us some more gold. We have more than enough gold amalgam to make more gold. One of you has to do that. leave this for now. But we'll definitely have to patch these. £100. Damn. Ensures my duplicates can breathe easy anytime, anywhere. No. We got it built, though, nonetheless. But... That's impressive. That is impressive. Oh yeah, definitely. That's big. Unreachable? Okay. Protects the wearer from heat by decreasing insulation. I wouldn't question it. I see a lot of videos of people digging out fish that love to hang out underground, where there's like water like, I think there's like water pockets or something like that. And these fish are big. Got teeth too. Okay. Nothing as far as like workable orders go. That's fine. It's just decor. So far I see warm sweaters and cool vests. But even then, a cool vest would not be enough for this. That's the only thing. It has to be doable. You know what, Abe? Sit the fuck down. Alright, let's see what this gives you. Abe's brain is still vibrating, but they've never felt better. Acquired the beefsteak trait. Okay, so instead of brain power, it made him stronger. Like, physically stronger. Okay, that was a waste. I was hoping for more. Okay. This generation may not be able to lay them. However, maybe the next generation will. Big old blue catfish out of the water with a rod and reel. Yeah. I've seen numerous numerous ways to catch fish. I've seen netting and basically just fishing in general, face to face. But through videos, I have seen noodling. I have seen people like dig into the ground for like water pockets to catch fish from. So, I've seen various versions basically of like fishing. They all quite fascinate me, I will say. Alright, so this part's gonna be tough, but what I want to do, I don't think I'll be able to. Maybe I will. Maybe I will this stream. But what I would like to do next is potentially start digging underneath here and create a channel. What I don't want to do is puncture any chlorine cores here. Because chlorine, again, is one of the hardest gases to get out. I've tried. I've lost runs due to chlorine. Where are we in terms of super sustainable? Not even close. Okay. Alright, time to start digging down here. Yeah. I have caught catfish with my father before. A long time ago. But we never ate them. It was only catch and release. And we used bread balls to do it. Okay, we do need a digger, so yeah. Oh. Oh, Lord. Well, hopefully not too much natural gas tends to be a problem. I usually tend to avoid that trait. That's good. It's gotta be better than salmon. Salmon tends to give me migraines. emptying. Slime lung. I don't really know. I know shellfish is a problem. I didn't click that. Yeah, okay. Eyes start to water. Let's see. Cheeks get puffy. And I turn into a pumpkin. But this was me, like, a long time ago. So I'd imagine it'd be pretty bad. I'm missing out on a lot. Because when I first tried it, I didn't necessarily dislike shellfish. It just sucks I get to miss out because everybody else around me gets to eat them. Or did at one point or another. It got frustrating to a point, but I got over it. Moderate. Oil. These rooms always come equipped with oil. Actually, one more. One more. Okay, you can slip down there if you want. I don't care. Okay, we got that taken care of, which is good. Now, who would I send to the next planet over? Would be the question, because a lot of them play a specific part in everyday affairs. Oh, yeah. Same story. Same story. It sucks. Yeah, if I were to give you... Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. Nope, it wouldn't work. Well, at least the likelihood's increasing. And her scales are almost back to normal. Alright. I think this is stable. I think this is stable. But it's gonna be a goddamn while before we get glossy. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, get on that table. Give Nails a hand. There you go. That sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds delicious. Alright, let's start connecting here. Maybe we could turn this into a makeshift recreation room here. Perform 100 tune-ups on power generators. Oh, I got another achievement. Finely tuned machine. Never got that before. Maybe that's because I've not been able to actually sustain for this long before. check the power here. Looks good. I think this can make a good recreational room, definitely. Alright, Ren. You get construction. Marie, you're fine. Harold, you're fine. Yeah. No question. We need more algae. As much as I'd like to continue, like... As much as I'd like to, like, put someone in the next crater over, I'd rather have this one at a sustainable level before I actually start focusing on other craters. Catfish dipped in buttermilk, dredged in seasoned cornmeal, and deep fried. And closest to homemade is a Lee's famous recipe place, where it is done that way. That's nice. But nothing beats homemade. Like, at all. Nothing. Nothing beats homemade. But it does sound good, I will say. Schedule. Alright, they are working, so we can get this taken care of. Okay. Room overlay. Missing a decor item. Well, I could do that. Otherwise... Oh yeah, electricity is pretty bad. Okay, whatever. I don't know how I lost that, but whatever. Oh, come on. Come on, you guys. Look at how much is left. Get it done. It's probably going to be past 300 cycles before I finish Super Sustainable. Yeah. I'm not that experienced when cooking fish, unfortunately. I'm good at cooking in other areas, but unfortunately when it comes down to, like, fish, I am not that good with it. Yeah. Same could be said for patties. When you're, like, flipping burgers. Like, you want them at a specific, you want them at, like, a specific way. Like, I like my patties rare or medium rare. I love my patties nice and bloody. But it's hard to get it timed right. Either you get it too rare, or you don't get it medium rare enough. You lose some of the juices. And the juices make the patty taste delicious, honestly. When it comes to well done, I don't like my meat dry. I don't like when my meat is dry when I go about it. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth. There we go. Abominably flowers, but they're not in the best shape. The polluted air seems to be more so than the chlorine. Yeah. Even if you try to time it, it's a difficult thing. How are you going to get your patty? How are you going to get the patty the way you want it to look? You have to remember how you did it the first time. But even then, it can be such a chore. I definitely am going to need, like, a bomb lily farm. So, maybe if I hollow this out, clean off the polluted water, maybe I can make, like, a bomb lily farm right here and try to keep the chlorine where it needs to be. That might be what I do. Too much liquid on the floor. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I just have to do this once. Still too much liquid on the floor? Oh, you got slime lung too. That's why you're struggling. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Shinro. Hope you feel better. That's right, you two. Get yourselves nice, relaxing massages. Stretch. I think it's time I build them. It's time I get them their clothing. Yeah. 200 cycles. We've reached 200 cycles. Well, the only thing I can do is just move it. Abe, Hassan, Nails, and Bert get a cool suit. There you go. Wait. No. Hassan, no. You get that. Steve. Steve gets this nicey suit. Bert gets that one. Make sure they're nice and cool. Okay, you get a cool vest. What was the last one? Nails, right? Yep, nails. Okay, that should fix up you guys. So you guys can dig next time. Deconstruct this. Next up, we want to... door here. And then... and then a farming station. With this room covered in chlorine, bomb flowers should be able to grow. Bomb lilies. No, we're gonna finish this before we end stream. Good. They're all growing. Now just build this, and we have our bomb lily farm. There we go. That is perfect. Poor Bert. He's so slow. Okay. Alright. We'll see how long the cycles go. And I think for this we'll just let them chill out, relax, and then from there we'll end stream. We'll see how long these take. I feel like the only glaring problem right now is just the empty pipe. Looks like we got it. All right. Bomb Millie Farm. We got chlorine. This is perfect. So, let's see if we can figure this out here for a bit. Ooh, that is a problem. That is a problem. I knew something like this would happen. How on earth? Slime lung is such a problem, but this is a bigger problem because we need oxygen. We need oxygen in here. If we can get the bomb lilies to grow, then we should have a solution to the slime lung epidemic amongst these guys. All right, Abe, you get that. Pay, I think you are. Yeah, you're gonna get that for sure. That should fix your move. That should do that. Now, one of you get this built. Wait, again? I've never gotten double. Never gotten it doubled. Well, I don't need any of them, so. Max gas pressure. I knew something like this was going to happen. I just didn't think it was going to be like this. We just need to make sure the mealwood keeps growing and that the hydrogen stays above. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I need to actually take into account of a vent here that we can use for some more power. We have a lot here we can definitely make work. There's no more brine in the water, which is good. Yeah. You know what? Get this done. There. This should do the trick. All right. Okay, yeah, that is a problem. Yeah. I'm gonna need to do that, definitely. All right. Save here. All right. Ending stream here. 80 plus cycles of organizing, getting stuff done. But yeah, this is in the 200s. That's my record. I've not gotten any farther than that due to some glaring issues that arise later on. You guys are gonna find out what that is next stream, or if you've already figured it out, then good for you on that one. Alright, so I am on my full month break of YouTube, but I have almost 1,000 videos uploaded onto my channel. If you guys want more content from me outside of Twitch. However, for those of you who are Twitch exclusive, I will be back to live stream on Wednesday, where we tackle Last Remnant, and basically that stream is just going to be a boss rush. Simple as that. Saturday and Sunday streams. I might be back at this on Sunday, depending on how my pack is for the weekend. Otherwise, Shin Megami Tensei for Saturday, and then possibly this for Sunday for solo streams if my pack is too busy. Otherwise, yeah. Outside of YouTube, if you want to be part of the Wolfblood Brotherhood community, subscribe to my YouTube, follow me on Twitch. Twitter is optional, and feel free to join the Discord to become an honorary member of the Wolfblood Brotherhood. And yeah, I appreciate the support. Appreciate all of you being here. Hope to see you guys again in the next stream. And yeah, I hope you all have a good day, morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I'm glad some of you enjoyed the stream. I hope the rest of you did as well. And yeah, with all that being said, have a good rest of your weekend, and as always, thank you all for watching.